Doing, everybody? How's everybody doing? Recently had a very successful playthrough on Final Fantasy XII. No wops, nothing too serious, no game overs. 3 boss victories, first try each. So let's hope for the best, and the same here on Final Fantasy XIV. 12 has been going magnificent. A very nice playthrough, though it isn't exactly new to me, though some of it kind of is, the whole Zodiac job system. Luckily I've chosen good classes, and luckily things are going well with it. Again, let's just hope to at least extend this good luck to tonight's playthrough here on 14. Last night we had experienced maintenance, and beforehand I figured that going along with this next quest here would actually start a whole line of cutscenes, if not just like a lot of chat with members here. I was actually luckily told last night this current that I was searching for, you actually have to travel further north to get to, so I'm going to put it off for now, especially knowing the fact that I have no idea where I am supposed to go. So let's just get back to the main story. We'll focus more so on that. Hopefully that goes well. Basically halfway to 70. We're getting close, everyone. And I don't know how I feel about it. Up one more slot. Lease. Oh yeah, I remember now. We're about to have to fight. Let's not waste any more time, shall we? My mum and granddad kept the key with him at all times, as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Tonberry? We must have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Proceed. I'm ready. Pumped. Hopefully. Go ahead and get Ifrit out. Pressing all kinds of wrong buttons. I suppose this is the best way to start. Been playing so much 12, I've screwed myself on the controls. Oh, good. Shit. I did not expect it. What? What's up, Matthew? Glad you can make it. Make it for the 14 and the 12. Now that's what's up. Word of the Alliance advance surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. Okay, I guess I gotta trek that one alone. Oh shit. Agitate device suddenly sprang aloft, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. What? There's a trap? Of course I would find it. And set it off. Oh. Just lucky. Hey, I think it's awesome.
Ready?
I suppose I could have done this.
Away with you!
Where are they all going? I have such a bad habit of doing that, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to break myself from it. One thing I was super glad to see from the patch notes, the summoner was actually beneficial this time around. Mazma and my Bio 3, I don't know why I couldn't remember that, actually are more effective now. Tattered Diary. Let's hope it's not another trap. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Sali Monastery. There's no... Oh, wait, what? No, the ambush is too dangerous. Tombre will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more magic tag. What else did she say before that? I'll lead the way. Oh, that's a joke. Obsidian carbuncle? Does anybody else see this? What is its significance? The obsidian carbuncle. That's random. Oh, it's probably Alphanos. Right. Yeah, it's gotta be. Where am I going? Wait, she said to the south. Okay. Let's see where we're going. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Yabby. Okay. I really hope I'm going the right direction. Speak with Lise. That's not Lise. She says nothing. Eh, let's hope for the best. Let's see some, what is that, a Vanguard? Maybe? Yeah. Follow the trail of Vanguard. And reptiles. I should have cast that beforehand. Do you ever hate it when you think of your mistake after you've already kind of went through the motions? Why not add it to the roster? Ooh, good blitz. Look at that face. Oh. Just kind of screwed myself on my skills there. all good. What's going down up here? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the path. God damn it, I don't think there's a way around. Just kill it. Shield generators. Keep the machine occupied until ready to be a good shot and destroy it. Okay. You say so. Shit. Almost didn't happen. Gosh, the health on this thing. This is no doubt one spicy meatball. They had me afraid with my health there. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. A hatch. Wait. Oh, what? What? It's me, Whiskar. Your grandson. Whiskar. By Roger. Is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? Random tweet. The Resistance, Granddad. My, comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh. Daft sods. Never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to hear you've got a higher aspirations. Here, take our make our family proud. I will, I swear. Roger as my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find underwater tunnel. The underwater tunnel. Oh. Very nice amount of experience. This is in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the Resistance District. That should be no problem for Tomberry and me, thanks to Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Minago and Arnvald's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there. Given that I like both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's perpetual lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Tomberry, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alfino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. To where would I follow east? Northeast. So, let's get on with that. I actually want to check this out. Mystery gift. Cool. So I was so surprised today while playing Final Fantasy XII to see Garuda Edgy. I did not remember them even being in 12. It totally blew my mind. It's so awesome. I mean, the resemblance in the lore is way off, but no doubt it's still awesome. It looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Oriange, what are you doing here? Master Alfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by her apparent ease with which Fordola, theretofore exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her perpetual presence. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbraidus? Her etheric siphon formed the basis to my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence to say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeda's, Tom. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Bet he regrets that long walk back. He didn't even ride a chocobo. Okay, what the hell? Where are you at, Reese? Near the water? Maybe? Turn off that extra lot. Just insists on it fusing me with the game. Okay, that is not the area. Maybe farther down. Spox. Oh. I'm officially stooped. I feel like I've missed something somewhere. Somehow. Oh, wow. I went so far. I gotta turn this back on. It's just bothering me. The tunnel leads east. Thanker, it's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Okay, good. I was hoping I was doing the right thing. New area. Nice. Anything cool? Does it look like it? Okay. More flights of stairs. That was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. I felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where the crawl is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say. Let's get to it. All set, Tom Barry? Let's proceed. Open the gates of the Ala Mhigan quarter. Wait, patrol, let them pass. I wonder if you fail if you get caught. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with it. Oh, I see. Well, these guys have spotted me. Not the stealthiest. Why are you targeting Lise? Oh. Oh shit, they just keep coming. So, without saying, you do not want to get caught. Ooh. Ingrid's got the skills. A lever or a winch? It's first person this. Let's get on the search. Where's a lever or a winch? Ah. Altino, Thinker and Lease, because I have no idea where I'm going. Remember the reach. Remember the towers. Pesky little caster back here. That does not have poison on it. That's gotta change. Is this it? That way. This is going to be interesting. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. How do I go about doing this? Well... defeat Fordola.
I can read your every move!
Wait, click it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I see it now. Kill her cronies.
Out of my way!
Oh my goodness, target her. I was really hoping I would take out the crony.
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
Come on. What are you doing? Use it. Sometimes I get so frustrated when you're playing a game and they have multiple things set up for the same button. What's going down? She's got some heavy attacks. Oh shit. Don't think I dodged it that time. Please.
If only you knew the power!
Oh, I don't want to know the power. Is that it? Did we win? No. Ah! What? Okay, whew, I'm going with it. That was tough. Police. Sakura, what's up?
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigan.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Lee's kicking some ass.
Now, my friend!
Oh, Kral. Hopefully she's okay.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
It's tough
The
stuff.
hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Let's hit up Alphino. What a relief to fondly found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I found myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course, you. But, yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. What do we have here? Scion Rogue Bandana. Nothing that really helps. Get the materia. Suppose the bandana is supposed to help you look like Thancred here, maybe. Some new hands, gloves. Alphino is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lise has gone to deliver Fordola into custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kral took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherod, as I recall, with me, Tonberry. This is one big city. How do I get to this Aetherot? The doors open? No. Maybe I've taken a wrong turn. Hopefully this is the right direction. Ah, there we go. Gods, Krall. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both too far young to die. Right, no noble sacrifices, got it. Tonberry, Krall, let us be off then. May not be a bad idea to hit up this Minder. Where are you?
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryle. even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Was he always there?
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react.
What's up, Brandon?
To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
No doubt.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigan.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Oh my goodness. Updates are relentless. Victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. We all know me. Nevertheless, let us proceed with due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
That's the alerts on my phone. The Bleach music. When shit's going down.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
Really cool that you noticed that, though, Brandon.
It is time we join the main host.
You were the first to guess.
Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Gotta go reap some souls. If I may, General, is there aught Tomberry and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Piven informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have the honors, Sergeant. You were instrumental to the success of Operations Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Emmerich. Possibly one of my favorites. Ha. That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me, though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid. It is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Now that is fast travel. Already. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like we to be bested by a gate. Mira, what is up? Glad you can make it. Also, made it for the Final Fantasy XII and 14, so that's awesome. Very awesome. It's done then. Thank you, Sergeant, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Ala Mhigan quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do, but the deed itself. Okay. Let's get optimized. Ooh, and there it is. Level 70. Disciples of War or Magic. So, let's go ahead and queue up that roulette. Let's get ready. start off with? That's a tough one. We'll do this first to get it out of the way. Let's hope for the best with it, and then we'll work our way with the other ones. The wait's always so long here, so we'll have time to maybe get a few gated out of the way. Actually, even before I do any here, what am I doing? Let's go to, which one of these did I not finish? The peaks. Let's see if we can finish these up. Then we'll come back and finish up the few we have left here. Oh, that was just trippy. That's probably the last one for the gated. Oh, it's such a long walk. And no fast way to get there. Let's book it. So, is the level 70, is that the very last quest? Is that it? Is that the end of it all? Or is there multiple level 70 quests? Hey, are you going to do the Moonfire event? Actually, I could. That would be something fun to do, to not. How do you go about doing the Moonfire event? There's a few, multiple, plus the raid. Okay, so even after 70, the game still goes on, so that's good. I was thinking maybe, you know, was this like hit 70, last main scenario quest all together, roll credits, that's the end of the game. But that's good, that's good. I wasn't ready for it to end, not yet. I mean, after all, I feel like we've got some more story to really be told here, at least a little bit more about Xenos. I wouldn't really just want it to just throw it at me. Swan, what is up? How's it going? Multiple level 70 quest. That's good. I'm not sure where it starts. I'll check. Sounds good, Zombie Fox. Oh shit. I would definitely be interested in that. Some cool events. Something new that I haven't actually partaken in before. Go away, Griffin. Starts in lvl69, App Castle. Can't wait for seeing Bahamut summon. I can't wait either. It starts the F Castle in Limsa. Rocks. More. Go away, Griffin. I just, while I'm in the area, I've already wasted so many steps. I'm gonna go ahead and at least do this gated. And then, you know, we have all these wild currents here. I'll try to drive in and, dive in and get as much of those as I possibly can as well. Just while I'm in the area, after all, I would really like to have all the flight paths attuned, or the currents attuned. Cigar. An important individual has yet to visit Coldhearth, and Cigar is growing concerned. Okie dokie. What is up, community? Up. Sorry. What is up? Sorry about that. Whew. You're one of the adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way. And that. Always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap, he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I was gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking about Radiata? If anyone's seen him, he's always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's just north. Whew. I was afraid we were gonna have to go all the way back over here. It's happened. The peak needs more Aetherots. Just 3 peeps to talk to. Not too bad. Let me take my shortcut. Coldhearth. Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Augury. A merchant traveling to Coldhearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What was that? Godfrey. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Franck. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. What could he be up to? Is there more going on with the Ark up there? Because I feel like they really haven't mentioned enough. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong direction. No, I have not. Oh goodness. They're asking about me in Colorth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Who would be footing the bill? Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly. If you can believe it, they made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Colorth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them, he got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for the next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contracted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver a bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you. Whether or not you tell anyone, all things considered, I think you might have wanted someone to know. Oh my goodness. If only I could just go back up. The pony you just saw is current. Ooh, that's awesome. Collect all the ponies and the birds. Only have 2. I could try that. If only there were a faster way back up. Maybe there is. Book it. Christian. What is up? Wawa. Have 5 ponies. That's cool. How many is there? I would think 3 maybe, but 5. TP then exit. I have no idea. There's 8 total. Wow. 1 for every problem. Oh shit. Well, I'm in the north here. I would very much like to find this other current. It has stooped me for far too long. 221 northeast. Oh shit, I'm going northwest. Maybe there's something up here though. Death. Loads of death. teleport back to the lock. Crying can't play because my PC is dead spawn. That sucks. My favorite one is Nightmare. You're almost there anyway. True, you need to get level off and oh, news ponies. Oh shit, there really is one for all of them, huh? So is there like a theme behind all of them as well? Do they like match the elements of the Prommel? I don't think I can teleport back there though. They don't have an Aetherot. Into the locks. Oh, okay, I actually understand now. Would it really have been that much faster? Maybe. Didn't really think about it. But you're correct. Almost there anyway. Just book it to the end. Not there. This sounds awesome. I got it before I got King. And it was dropping more than my E-Free Pony when I farmed for it. Wow. That's badass. I'm jealous of all of you. Oh, this is the slowest. Sagar. Did you find the merchant? I did. He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of Arak. My son said, he said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Thank you, kind sir. Now I've got something to figure out on my own. Well, of my own. These last two wild currents. This one here is stupid me the most. How do you get to this area? Oh. Never mind. Ah, that's gonna be a walk. Let's do it. Then to Limsa, we'll take part in that. The Moonfire. Is that what it's called? Moonfire Festival? Titan has 2 ponies. What? That doesn't seem fair. To the northwest. I'm actually not too sure. MK3E34. What is up? Just says north, really. Oh shit. Every time I take my eyes off for a second, this chocobo's running in the craziest direction. Whew, that was close. Come on, you chocobo. 300 Dawn to the east. And that is dead end. What? Just let me allow. Oh, okay. Cannot go that way. can you help me get 100 subs? There's not really much that I could do there. Subs come, subs go. Oh wow. Now this is torture. The truest of all tortures. Ugh. Ugh. No, it's right there. I can send you pics of the ponies if you want, Talon. Sure, if you want. It does. I don't really mind. I'm happy they removed the instant. They were kind of annoying. It's true, they were very annoying. It's around a corner. Okay. Around a corner. Northeast. What kind of corner is this going to be around? Up there, maybe? Now, they got clever here in Stormblood with hiding these aether currents. A little evil, but clever. Very evil. I'm running out of north. The north has depleted. I am now going east. There is only east where I dwell. Go back to the place with the griffins. Oh, goodness. Griffins. Maybe it's on top of that thing. The most evil current I've ever met. Or it has not allowed me to meet, I should say. Are you sure it's not down there somewhere? Like in that little area somewhere? Just makes sense. Why is there not an aetherite up here? Okay. We'll try that. This is the most evil scavenger hunt. To the east? I suppose there's another up here that I was left behind somewhere. Oh, goodness. I think it's down. Maybe we'll find it. Stay positive. That was risky. Maybe a little too risky. That's definitely not where it's gonna be. Oh my goodness. It's done it again. There it is. Oh, yeah. Hey, we're number 25 on the duty calendar. So we've used a lot of time. Finally found it. Hey, we might just get out of here unscathed. Nice. One left. Northeast. Then we'll be flying in the peaks. Finally. Block that abuse out of my memory. Oh, that was abuse. $489 northeast. I've never gone so northeast in my life. To the east. Well, it's not really possible. Let's all cross our fingers and hope that we are going to a very nice, very good instance here through this roulette. $89 west. Ah, and there it is. We can now fly within the peaks. Well, as soon as we can manage to get up there. Jump! Oh yeah. Queues for DPS are always super torture. Oh yeah, achievement unlocked, Freebird. The peaks. I'll have to do that area soon. Oh. Feels, Mira. Feels. Totally worth it. Now we can discover the rest of the map here. Number 13. This place looks awesome. What is this? Dia 4. Okay. Now that that has been accomplished, let's go to Limsa. 4 of 6 areas. Oh, I was right there with you. Do you have the fringes unlocked? I think so. I believe I can fly, the music said. But you don't really believe you can fly. Oh, that was funny. Okay, loads of people are in Limsa, it looks like. This event going down, I would say it is packed. Oh yeah. People everywhere. Super packed. So, the aft castle. Same for me. The peaks and the locks. I believe the locks is all I have left. I'll check real quick. I'll open up the travel guide. Yes. The fringes everywhere except for the lock. Are they pretty difficult to find? So, who is it I'll talk to here? Highway robbery? They came from the deep. Beauty is only scalp deep. Rising to the challenge. I would doubt it would be that one. Oh. Is this it? The Ala Fair? Surely. Turn around, you Lalafell man. Oh, wow. Should have just turned my head. Moved the screen over. Those are my last two areas. I'm stuck on the one in the locks. I have a feeling I'm going to have quite a time trying all that out. So, we'll just wait it out for a couple minutes. I'm number 3 on the duty finder here. I don't really want to start all of this just yet. It'd be a really big bummer to actually get started and have to ship right off over to the instance. So let's just take a look here, first person. Everything's looking pretty cool. Some cool little prizes. the decorations. I need one of these in real life. And the bomb and balloon plushies. I want it all. Let's hope for the best. Where am I gonna go? I can deal with it. I need to start hoping for new people in here. Oh. Hope and you shall receive. Let's just hope that this pool isn't too big. Oh. That Dreadworm Trance probably is going to waste. Maybe not. 3, 2. Yeah, it went to waste. So close. Get spread around with Loisans. Crush the enemies. 10,000 enemies slain. It's a cool little achievement. That is a lot of enemies. I'm not gonna lie, part of me feels like I've killed more. $10,000 enemies. That is insane. Treasure. Two vials of X ether. Wow. Something worth equipping into the future. comes the first boss. Oh, that was close. It's going down. Something I wish that they would work on for the summoner is the casting time it takes for Ruin 3. I know it's just a couple of seconds, but shit, it's wasted. But damn, that takes forever. You have to move so much. No MP. Away from me, Gust. Oh, yeah. Could have been better, could have been worse. Good. Share the load. Whoa. Super close. battle. Uh-oh. That one was wasted again. You know, the edgy never get inside the lifts. That was close. Steering one-handed. I love this thing's weapon. What I do not love is spots all over the battle arena, though. Woo! That. I hate this dungeon. I wouldn't say I hate it. I like it pretty decently. I've been in worse. Leave me alone. Some intense stab wounds. Watch out for the tornadoes. These insane wind attacks. We've got a great healer. Whoa! Great healer. If it works. Very spicy. E3 has done well. was really thinking that would do more damage. Okay, here we go. Gotta plug myself up here. Like, here we go. We're getting there. Great healer. Oh no. I'm really gonna have to start packing ether. Oh ho ho! A little too spicy. We wanted jalapeno, not habanero hot. But right here on the end. We got this. To play songs plate. Oh, that'd be cool. A bard. Oh, this is it. Oh! A black mage to give you some MP. Okay. Cast Yavat. Let's give it to that healer before they jump out of here. Definitely deserves it. Okay, next we'll actually hit up the roulette one more time. We'll go ahead and do, actually, as many times as it takes. We will hit 70 tonight. Let's go leveling. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and try all this out. So many X-Def. Miyaru? Moyaru. The Aft Castle wishes to tell you all there is to be told of the Moonfire Fair. This quest is available for a limited time only. Ah, at last, the gods have seen fit to send me an able adventurer. I've much to ask of you. If the heat is not too much for you to bear, that is. But such heat can only mean one thing. Yes, the Moonfire Fair is upon us. And the festivities this year will be the greatest to date. Indeed, the fairgrounds are a new resort location at none other than Costa del Sol. Ooh, I love Costa del Sol. It is a veritable paradise, aptly named the Isles of Endless Summer. Your interest is piqued. I can see that much in your eyes. No doubt you wish to hear more, but you will not hear it from me. Travel to the Isle of the Endless Summer and there seek out Herr Maga. He is chief chaperone of the fair and will tell you all you care to know. It has been a long time since I've been to Costa del Sol, so I'm excited for this. Very excited. It's one of my favorite areas to be able to explore in this game. Where's places to have itch? Oh, get the stretch on. Oh yeah, that stretch. Trials. Oh, I'll do trials. I'll just I'll do them after the leveling. Leveling's kinda bleh. No, it can be. You know, sometimes yeah, it's promising. So let's hope for the promising side. Where's this mender? While I'm thinking about it, we'll go ahead and repair some goods. Nice shirt. I love Blink. Awesome. Very awesome. Yes, pop punk, punk rock, that's usually my go-to. If not, some sort of EDM. Sometimes you just grow up and you don't want to hear words anymore. Oh wow, that is awesome looking. Whoa. That's cool. That is the most calm I've ever seen him swim. How does he even move? Oh, so many people. No clues. Welcome to the Isle of Endless Summer. Tell me, is it your love of the fair that brought you to me? So, Moyaru sent you, did he? Crafty little bugger he is. Well, at least it's not the rumors that brought you, like they have everyone else. Bah, forget I said anything. Rumors are just that, after all, rumors. If you know not of what I speak, then it makes no matter. Come, let us discuss it. And more important things. The Moonfire Fair is a festival we celebrate to fell the fiery bombards. But it might be we've grown too good at that. The damned things have scarcely shown themselves since the last year, and rightly so after that beating. We almost forewent the fair entirely this summer. But then the master of Costa del Sol, Gregoruju himself, asked that we hold it to vitalize his newly created Ala of Endless Summer. So, while there is a bit of ulterior motive behind this year's festivities, we could hardly refuse a request from Gregoruju. We owe him much and more for his tireless efforts with the past fairs. God damn. And so here we are. Yet I confess, there are far more patrons come to the Isle than we anticipated. We find ourselves grossly short of hands. Would you care to lend yours? We've rewards aptly to offer in return. Excellent. Your duties will be assigned to you by Payabano at the... It's a little hasty. Hello there. Tell me, how are the festivities proceeding? Is all well? My, there certainly are a number of lovely Mikote come out to play. All is as it appears. Never did we expect such scores. It is more than the others, and I can handle. Master Gregoruju, please, let us not take any more of Herr Maga's precious time. Stroll the grounds, see with your own eyes how the fair fares. Ever the effective manager, Jiri. Very well, I will go and have a long, hard look at things, mayhap. I may even romp with these lovely kittens a bit. Apologies for the interruption, Herr Maga. I know countless fair duties await you. Please attend to them in good time. Aye, you needn't worry there. Attend to them I will. Such assuring and diligent words. You adventurers are a blessing to us all. I shall distract you no longer. Good day, and have a merry Moonfire Fair. Where was I? Ah, yes. You'll want to speak with Pobiano about your duties. Off you go, then. Rick awaits. What is this? Zero? Ah, pray tell, you're an adventurer looking to lend a hand with the fair. You have my thanks. Many times over, gods know we could use the help. So many people. No doubt you've heard by now this year's Moonfire Fair is being held to vitalize a newly founded resort, the Isles of Endless Summer. One of the many events planned is the fireworks by the water. We have a firework cannon we could certainly use your help with. There is more you should hear, but you will need to hear it from Jiri. That is a hard one just to get out. Jiri. She is the overseer of all things fireworks for the fair. If she is in the employ of Master Gregoruju and charged with the running of this isle. You should go and introduce yourself.
But be sure to report back to me when you see the deed done. Until then. Oh, wow. Where did she go? Okay. Whew. She's so small. I recall your face. You're the one I saw earlier in the company of Hirmanga. Excuse me for not introducing myself then. Permit me to now. I am... Okay. Jiriyuri. Proprietor of this resort. Oh, tell me. How can I be of service? You wish to help with the Moonfire festivities. Oh, your aid will be most welcome. Thank you for the offer. The first job we would like to ask of you is lighting some fireworks. You will have to travel to the grounds where our visitors are gathered and there throw a firework mortar into a nearby firework cannon. Do that, and all fairgoers will be treated to a fiery flower of light in full bloom high above the ocean waters. Our grand display is in your hands now.
Okay.
It's really cool swimming out here. They're just playing dead. Beautiful. I grow weary looking at the treasure. But this is good for the soul. Have you ever seen anything so amazing? I've been hunting for Moonfire treasure, but this is all the treasure I truly need. Loads of fireworks. Now that's a show. You succeeded in lighting the fireworks. Thank the gods for that. We had no one else to ask of ask it of. Treasure. I cannot say I know anything about that, but mayhap Hirmanga does. Already he seems to have had some secretive goings on behind the fair. If anyone knows aught of whispers and rumors, it is him. Again, thank you for your help with the fireworks. If you've the time and inclination, please speak to any of the other fair chaperones, or even to me again. We've all more than enough work to ask of you. Your labors will be rewarded with fair vouchers. You'll find you can exchange them for all manner of valuables. Voucher 17. Fair vouchers can be earned by participating in fetes offered around the Isle of Endless Summer. They're also rewarded by completing quests given by Paviano, Hildilana, and Beautiful. Start with this one first. What is this? Some fair gear. Cool. Hermana wishes to know why you have seen fit to interrupt his fair duties. This quest is available for a limited time only. You again, is it? And it looks as though you've something you'd like to ask. Go on then, what is it? What do you know of this summer treasure? What do you know of these summer rumors? Who's here about treasure? Treasure? I don't know what you... I haven't heard any... Oh, very well. There's no point in deceiving you. You adventurers always find everything out sooner or later. Oh, we're number 10. I will tell you, but first, you must help with the fair. Lend a hand to Pobiano and the others until things calm down a bit. Then I will reveal all I know. Bring me 7 fair vouchers as proof of your labors. That is my price. These fireworks won't light themselves. Pobiano requires an adventurer to aid in the firework festivities of the Moonfire Fair. This quest is available for a limited time only. And we'll have to get right back to it, because it is time to go into the dungeon. What was that all about? I'm not sure. You'd have to be a little bit more specific. Come on, DPS. What are you doing? Probably lurking around here somewhere. Commence again. Somewhere good. Keeping them crossed. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I've only actually done this once, so it's actually luck. Don't have to worry about my skills. I'm not really sure. I don't think I noticed the weird smile. Nothing too out of the ordinary. The best part about this is that I'll actually get some decent experience for being here and everything, so that is a really big plus. Love this dungeon. I love it as well. Swan, me too. Going down, Colossus. dare you kill my AG? Tank is taking a lot of damage. Is it the music for the new skills trailer for Stormblood? Yes, that's cool. I like the bass beat in the background. What guides me through this? So far, the spot has been pretty good. Well, run out of MP again. There it is. Things are about to get tricky. Ooh, 10,000. Not gonna do that again. We've got a fantastic healer. Did just run in there and pull.
This Vanguard has some health. This is a pretty good tank, too. Ballsy, great. Ah! Oh no. I forgot all about this part. Maybe they can get me on that res. I don't know, I'm in a pretty crappy spot. Person's name is Double Cheeseburger. Thank you, Double Cheeseburger. For you have saved Hava. Something. Love the graphics style of this dungeon. Worried about this tank. Why are you worried? It's not doing that bad. I'm more worried about my MP. It's terrible. Whoa. This is a terrible spot to try to fight. I understand controlling the hole, but my god, this is just terrible. Speed it up. So help me out with MP cost. I didn't really think about it. Look at what the book. Let's get out of here. Get out of that little corner. That is just torture out there. Watch the pull again. It seems fabulous. He's taking a lot of damage too. He's rushing. That was part with the demon dogs at least. Yeah, we are definitely lucky this is a good healer.
think I won some loot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, barely missed it. Would have been a big help. Ooh, barely anywhere to stand right there. Oh yeah. I wasn't even watching its health there at the end. I was watching that MP gauge. I also have not been paying attention to any of this loot. It's not going to help anyway. Just let it run its course. What is up, Yuna? Glad you could join us. Resummon Ifrit. Oh, good call. What am I doing? Your inventory is full, so it's probably some for my inventory on armors. There's no telling what it could be.
Oh, there's still another one here. Didn't notice it. Oh, here we are. We know what to expect. Please pass. Pass on loot. Still using Ruby Sword. I guess it will be this. Pass. It's all yours, bud. After all, I don't think any of this will actually help me out. Pass. They can have it all. No, I won't do it. I'll pass on it all. They care about it. Seems like a bit more than I do.
Rip and tear!
Oh my goodness, we have gained so much experience from this.
We go together!
Rip and tear.
Die, die, die!
This boss was awesome. I agree. Guns
Die,
off.
die, die! We go together! Roar, roar, roar!
Ooh.
Die, die, die! Die, die, die! You will die!
I'm not, Doc. Looks like it's getting very close to happening. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Da from. Oh, I don't really know much Overwatch, so my knowledge is slim there. That was so close. So once again, I have to give it to the healer. Cheeseburger, don't leave. 2 double cheeseburger. check the loot. Nothing worth sticking around for. They can have it. Maybe they can sell it. I like the minion that he drops. He drops a minion. I would have to try to get that sometime. Oh wow. The rain washed everyone away. No more fireworks here. A mini version of himself. Oh, I want it too. That sounds awesome. Let's get trials lined up now. That might do it. Look how close we are. We're at that huge number next to that huge number. Let's see, this is 9,622,850 next to 10,082,000. Oh wait, 826,000. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, I got like so much more. Like 1,200,000 to go. That sounds like so much. We are registered for the trials. Let's hope for the best. Bahamut. Yeah, we are almost there. Almost 70. It's called Mark. Oh, I'm ready for it all. Back for more, are you? I'll not turn away an offer to help, and to see fit to lot some more fireworks for us. I suppose so. Just in case you've forgotten how it's done, all you need to do is throw the firework into the mortar, to the firework cannon, near where the fairgoers are gathered. There is no need for you to speak to Jiri, but this time, I ask that you lot fireworks in 3 locations rather than just 1. Don't overheat out there. I don't think that's possible. Not with the rain and whatnot. A lot of people fishing. Okay, there's one spot. The X-Death minion. The tree 4 minion though? That'd be pretty cool. Where is it? Okay, there we are. One more. It's easy to find. Why not? We get some experience for it. Really hot in here. Oh wow, it's like the Stormblood release all over again. It's actually kind of hard trying to find something to fight here doing this. I think we're close. You okay? So many people. Ooh. Not much experience gained, but we got a lot of everything else there. I really should have got on a mount. Yet another job well done. Thank you, Tonberry. If you care to help further, you know where to find me. Until then, have a merry Moonfire Fair. Three of 7 vouchers. 27 on the duty finder,
Fried fish is best fish. Hildalana is charged with providing all food for the Moonfire Fair, but has been off more than she can chew. Oh, shoot. This sounds like fishing. That is not my bag. I'm sorry, we aren't taking any orders right now. Oh, you're not a customer? Please, tell me you're here to offer help. Thank the gods. I am happy as any to see the fair so bustling, but we have more orders than we have cooks to make them. This kitchen is pure chaos. If you're willing to help, how about preparing some battered fish? There are more orders than anything else. We cannot make enough of this stuff. You'll need some fresh haddock to make it, but that should be easy enough to find. I'd wager you can purchase it from the festival fisher. Oh, well, that seems simple enough. You can just buy it. But from where? Here's the festival fisherman. We need to craft it, the battered fish, or buy it from the market board. Okay, that sounds interesting. Is there a market board near here? Maybe I should go to Lemza really quick. Quit, sugar. Oh, look at it. How amazing is that? I love it. The Castaway Chocobo chick. I actually have a picture of this on the Instagram. Closest one is Lemza. Okay. Sounds good. Because I'm not about to be able to craft one of those anytime soon. Get my stretch on. Oh, I've been in the same spot for about half the day. Oh. Chocobo. It's not looking so good. Commits. Why are you taking so long? Seconds. Did you see that, Choco? So close. Oh, watch out, girl. Crafted like 300 of them and sold them for like 2,000 each. Wow. Someone got rich. Ooh, and we got a good one. I'm gonna skip this stuff. Nidhogg Tom. What a hustle. Oh shit. Run! Did not make it. Ooh, that was it for me. Nidhogg has got some crazy attacks.
I think this is only my second time facing Nidhogg here. Going after first here, everybody. Whoa! That pull got crazy. Oh no. What? No! The fuck? Was I confused? There's no way. Either that or my damn controller's fucking off. Nidhogg. This is a tough one. Son of a bitch. I'm like the only one getting deaths here. Goodness. I feel like this should not be the safest place on the map. But I am keeping health better here than I am anywhere else. I am really right beside the damn tank. Ooh. That was rough. But hey, we should be level 70 after this. Let's get out of here. Whew. What? What? Oh my god, do you see how close that is? That close. That close. Be patient. So close. Yeah, so close. I didn't notice the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Oh my god. Okay, let's get queued up one more time. Let's go main scenario here. Hopefully. Hopefully it's enough. I rarely ever have to do main scenario. 26 minutes. Luckily I've got plenty of time to not. Right before I go blow so much money on this market board, let me actually grab a drink, run to the restroom, be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. And thank you for those who stuck around. I want him to turn off names so bad. I'll do it. Wrong one. Display name settings. Oh wow, that is so weird. Just a bunch of health bars. Hello, health bars. I'm gonna leave it like this. "15 minutes to do Ifrit." Oh wow, where do you go to items? Meals. Search. Oh, this is going to be harder than what I thought. Fried egg. Egg foo young. I could go for some of that right now in real life. Just searched battered fish. But then I can't be lazy. Does battered only have one T? Now I feel like an idiot. What the hell? Why isn't battered pre-saved on here? That is a real word. Why is it not on a PlayStation? I'm not even gonna go further. Battered fish. Trying to make me take longer. Battered fish, 92. Only need one. Not paying that price. Do you have to buy all 5? That seems a bit much. Whatevs. We just bought a shit ton of fish for no reason. For no reason. Oh well. I'm from France, and it's 2:32 a.m. Wow, Swan, thank you so much. There's actually quite a few people from France that come in here, so that's really cool. Seems I've reached France. Where to next? Partial matching up top of the entire thing. That's cool to know for the future. Yeah, you're forced to buy their set quantity. They're all going to be so pricey. Ireland, Brandon, wow, that is awesome. So far away from me, that is. I'm in Georgia, US, so quite a distance, a sea between us. I gotta say though, Brandon, first from Ireland. You're a first. So that I've known so far, you know. You're so cultured. You know, if we're talking reality, I am fairly cultured. In IRL. Come from a very confusing racial background. I don't see any battered fish in your hands. If you need to gather ingredients, you can purchase fresh haddock. You'll need to deliver. I've got some fish in my hand, lady.
Oh my, I've never seen more delectable looking battered fish. Thank the person who cooked it. The faircomers who get these are in for a treat. Thank you for the help. By the by, have you spoken to... Okay, now this one's gonna be a bit... beautifying. Beautifying. Over there. He is just as busy as I am right now. If you fancy helping more, I'm sure he has a job to ask of you. Just 3 more. Oh, maybe I can just spam this and give them all to her. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. So, it wasn't so bad to buy all those fish. Now I can just kind of spam X real quick. Last one. Oh yeah. Now that quest is complete. Bring me 7 fair vouchers as proof of your aid. That is the price for all I know of rumors and treasure. You gave me your word. Seven fair vouchers, just as I asked. Thank you. We are grateful for the help. Now then, about these rumors, it will not do to speak of them here. There is an island to the south where few souls go. Await me there. I will join you shortly. So anybody who's looking to get past that, just spam those fried fish. I want the doggo. It's an Irish greeting for you. On Muli Cod Agam Dwi Go D on the Dries. You're gonna butcher the pronunciation. That I did. That I did. You can take the HBR. Oh. I kinda like it. I don't know why. I may not see their names, but I know how much help they have. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. It probably hurt my Irish ancestors too. I'll have a few somewhere back there. Not so many though. More of the Hispanic, Polynesian. Most of my family hails from, if not here from Georgia, it's all Hawaii and Mexico. So it's really mixed up with me. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Now, where to begin? You are right. There is a rumor about the fair this year. The whispers say that Gregoruju has hidden treasure somewhere on the isle, and whoever finds it during the festivities can lay claim to it. Just another shady rumor, much like that of Mistbeard's. Hidden treasure. It'd be foolish to go to Gregoruju himself with all of this, but the trouble is, more than a few folk have taken the rumor to heart. If any ill comes to all this, it'll be a hassle of Gregoruju, and to hindrance to the fair. And so I've taken to looking into things for myself. I've learned of certain places on the isle that Gregoruju has visited, alone on more than a few occasions. Suspicious behavior indeed, no? I mean to visit a number of these myself and expose whatever truth there is behind the mess. And I'd like to ask you to help. One of these places lies on an island to the north. I'll leave that one to you. If you find anything there of interest, bring word back to me. Nice fireworks there in the distance. I love all these minions I'm seeing. It's so awesome. They make me want to... Whoa! Check that out.
Now that is a suit. All Australian are descended from Irish criminals. The otter. It's so weird that there's so many people here. It's causing like minor frame skips. You may not even be able to see it during the stream, but playing it, there's just like a minor frame skip going on right now, and it's just because of all the peeps. Kate Sith, no way. It looks a little different, but that's still awesome. You discover a spyglass with Gregorju's name engraved on it. Use it to learn what he was viewing. You search your surroundings for whatever Gregorju was viewing. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a spot and use it with the spyglass R2X. Well, thought I already saw something right here. I know what he was looking at. The ladies. Not these dudes. Maybe that guy. Not that guy. All the ladies. How do you get retainers to bring back minions? Have you done a 72-man raid yet? I have not. Sorry, not 72, I mean 36. 72? No, I have not. $36. You send your retainers on the Holland Exploit XXX mission. Missions for Bomb Boko and Otter. Okay, back to the ladies. We know he's looking at the Mikote women. No, the Rogadan men. Get out of here, you. The Lalafell's the easiest one to capture. Oh, get that out of our face. This is the funniest. One of the funniest. Get out of here. Burly man. Go away. There we go. One more. And we got her. No! Get out of here, bald guy. Crotch shot. This last one here is going to be tricky. Get out of here with your crotch. Yeah. If only you could move the thing Okay, we got her. The hardest one. Oh, this thing is so touchy. It's like the perfect mixture of so touchy and not touchy enough. You're either going way too far or not far enough. Got her. One is the lvl. Get out of the way, bald guy. Wonder what this has to do with treasure. Is the treasure just ladies in general? That's it. There we go. Judge. That bulge, though. You see a group of ladies gleefully at play. This seems the perfect location to gaze at fairgoers from afar. The ladies are the treasure. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, after all, ladies are a treasure. What would we men do without them? Suffer. You're back. Tell me, what did you find? Loads of ladies and quite a few dudes. Peeping. I've found the places I've visited to be ideal vantage points as well. And this spyglass would seem to be the Nell and Gregruju's. Voyeuristic coffin. Still dimming as it may be, we'll have to catch him in the act. He is visiting North Island as we speak. Come, search for him with me. Number 15. So maybe that won't take too long. North. Probably help to go the right direction. Probably not. I mean, booty is just another name for treasure. Whoa. That was awesome. It reminded me of, gosh, what's the name? Final Fantasy X. The Aeon. What is it, Chocobo? You know. You know. What is it? Oh, I can't remember. Brain, why don't you work? You're being difficult. Ixion, that's it. Gregruju is sure to be around here somewhere. But those lvl are so damn small. It can be hard to... There he is. Come on, let us be done with this. Poor ladies are all here, all they just to be true. Gregruju, don't you think there's any need to ask, but we will anyway. What in the hells are you up to? That much is obvious, is it not? I am keeping a watchful eye on those beautiful ladies over yonder, and they are an absolute treasure. A watchful eye, It looks to be no more than a peeping eye from where we stand. Oh, by the gods. If you are not able to enjoy this spectacle for the wonder that it is, then I truly pity you. Oh my, just look at them. Oh, the Hildebrand pose. Don't tell me you're caught up in this business as well. It is one thing to attend the festivities and applaud Mikote's lovely dances. It is another thing altogether to keep vigil over the beauty from afar. I certainly am glad I chose to leave things to you this year. Jiri? Your praise means much. I dare say the fair would never grown so lovely had we not spread the rumors of a hidden treasure. That's so messed up. Come, Gregory Jew. There are other places from which we must enjoy the view. It will not serve to linger too long in any one place, lest we be discovered. Therein lies all the fun, does it not? Right you are. Let us be away then. There are countless other scantily clad Mikote being deprived of my watchful awe. Paws are so dirty. Lol pervs. So if you are ever in the locks when the fate spawns, make sure you participate to get the horns. The horns? What are the horns? Well, things have gotten interesting. Let us return and consider how best to deal with this. That's so bad but funny. Really get into the pervy side of Final Fantasy to not. Oh wow, that is badass. They made it so you only have to kill Ixion twice to get that mount instead of 6 times. That is amazing. So it would seem that rumors of treasure were started by Jiri? Jiri. I have no idea how to say that. In an attempt to fulfill Gregoruch's desire, to think this whole thing was far spun up by the perverse little Mons. Very well, this is how it will be. If any trouble is born of this treasure nonsense, those two will answer for it. As for the fair, so long as the bombards stay away, we've no need of adventurers, Mott. But we do need your aid. I hope we can count on you to continue helping with the fair. Enjoy yourself and lend a hand where you can. Cool little outfit. Let's try it on. Ooh, let's do it quickly though. Looks like I'll be jumping into things fairly soon. Nidhogg card. That's awesome. Ooh, last space. So I'll have to change that up. Well, they strip you way down to your skippies. Now it can really blend in. Put everything back. Okay. After finding out that I have such little space, I'm gonna actually travel over to Limsa really quick. and get rid of a few things before... What am I doing? Very top. Before I really start to regret. I have no bag space. Ixion horns for the Ixion Fate. If you collect 12, you get the Ixion mount. Or 4 toms, you get silver. Where's Bonna Lucy? We need her. Oh wow, it's really cleared out in here now. Here I am, Master, as per your request. I don't think we've had any new Giller things sold. Oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, we'll be the cheapest one on the market. Oh shit. Keep it between all. Whoa. That's good enough. Until we meet again, Bonna Lucy. Best of luck selling my junk. Number 2. Hopefully this commences soon. It'll bump us on over to the next level, in which I am so ready to be at. Not enough, actually. I'm never really too worried about Gil. I never spend it. Free company invite. Sorry, pal. I'm a free spirit. I can just dump gear into her inventory too. I need to do that with some things that I don't need to sell, like Artifact Shield. That gear I just got from that quest. Oh! Let's go ahead and skip. We already know I always get lost in here and left behind. They're hitting me with all the big stuff tonight. The hell? I'm in a party that actually wants to fight stuff? What are the odds of that? This has never happened before. Kevin, glad you could make it. I was talking about your outfit. It wasn't enough clothes. Oh! Always so terrible trying to get in right here. Go. Before you die. See how many people did dodge just now. Nobody. Oh, we lost a tank. I got you, tank. Maybe not tank. Maybe I don't got you. No, because they rest themselves. Hey, there's another summoner in here. I'm not really sure what we were waiting on right there. Nobody seemed pissed though. Good. Ton. What are you... What are you drinking? Oh, drinking. It's just, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, super shit no. Oh no. I'll tell you. It's just Max Hard Lemonade. Harder, whatevs. It was just something quick to buy at the store. Plus I like them. Perfect blend of sour and sweet. not what I wanted to do. We'll rot it out. Mobs in Heavensward are starting to hit hard. My monk can barely survive, even with the Fist of Earth. Decided to get a month sub for August before school starts. Very nice. Glad to see you're playing again. You gotta say, you won't regret it. I'm actually so stoked that I'm actually running with the party. Maybe I've just been left behind so many times I've finally figured it out. Just stay with everybody. If they fought, well, maybe they fought. If they don't, well, maybe they don't. So sad, I swear to God. It has me like, oh, I feel you. Decided to change my main's race to lvl for shit kills. A wise decision. lvl, it's the only choice. Just kidding. I actually like all the classes, or races, whatevs. Fairly decent. The lvl does help make it a little more lighthearted though, I'll admit. Magitech Wars. Whew. Get out of there. I love the music in Forlands and the Hinterlands. I changed to all at once. Lasted 2 hours and changed back to Mikote. Oh, no lvl love. Damien Chu. lvl is love. lvl is law. Somebody knows what's up. Ah, get in there. I gotta switch over. Is Ifrit still alive? What's going down with his situation? Oh shit. We are making progress. Whoa, that was quick. I'm beginning to love the Red Mage job. Ever since I got Vercure, can't stop playing the job. Oh yeah, I loved it at first. And Cure is definitely what sets everything off and makes it so much better. There's first 10 levels right there. Torture. I've said it so many times before, I feel like you should come right out of the gate with a healing move with the Red Mage. Gaius and Belzar. At least we can rest assured that I will most likely be level 70 at the end of this. I say most likely only because I don't want to get my hopes up too high. Oh, okay. That's great. I used to main summon, but Red Mage all the way now. How is it compared to Sasik? Oh yeah, it's way better than Sasik. Sasik can be helpful. For my summoner here, it's useless. For the Red Mage Vercure, like Kevin said there, you can actually dual cast it, so it makes a big difference. Especially not having to rely on anybody else to heal you, because right out of the get-go, most people assume that most people that haven't looked it up or tried to gain knowledge of it automatically assume you have a healing spell. So you'll get into a dungeon, and well, this was my first run in, at the beginning of Stormblood, so it's kind of vague to really say a lot of this, but I remember though a lot of people already thought I had a healing spell, so they would not bother healing me. It was pretty lame. I did make it. Barely. well so far. Ah.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
It's not to DPS with very cure and very raise. Oh, very true. I wish Black Mage had a healing spell. Yeah, but Yoshi is against that, sadly, which I don't understand. Why is he so against healing spells on certain characters? I get the whole Black Mage, and I mean, you've got Drain. I get that, I suppose. That's a little Black Mage magic-y. Black magic-y. But I don't know. I just don't see how they could be so against it. Though, here Yoshi does actually play, so that's more than you can really say for a lot of video game creators out there. He actually plays and enjoys the game, so in the end, I guess his word would rule all. I'm running out of room here. Come on. Oh, it got me that song. Maybe not. Ooh! Free fire. Come on, Nisma. We are doing an excellent job here. Yoshi mains Black Mage, I've heard normally. Okay, but there's the odd time where it would be nice. Very true, I don't really know. It's always nice in a pinch. Oh yeah, I know, right? Y'all are coming through this maze rather quick. Yeah, we are moving kind of quick on here. I've actually, I could be wrong, but I feel like I've moved through the game very quick, although there's been a few people, shit, I did not mean to use. Bang. There's been a few people here that follow my streams that have actually moved rather quickly. A lot of people, oh, that was super fast. Level 70! Whoa. I'm throwing my shit around everywhere. Level 70 Choco. Oh yeah. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, level 70! Oh yeah. It's Bahamut Tom. Thank you for the congratulations. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. We can also get back to the main scenario quest, which also makes me pretty happy. Loki, I would transfer over to Tom. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. We're doing it. Sorry, E3, you're coming off, and so is Swiftcast. Oh, what am I doing? There it is. It's here. What the hell is Wormwave? Deals unexpected damage to a potency of 160, only execute while Demi Bahamut is summoned. Okay, yeah. What is the complication here? Oh, do I actually have to do the job quest to do this? What is this? Well, that's just torture. Each time you use an action on a target, Demi Bahamut will execute Worm Wave on the same target. Cannot summon Demi Bahamut unless a pet is already summoned. Current pet will oh, okay. Makes so much more sense now. So I don't even have to change anything here. What is the story behind this move? Orders Demi Bahamut to execute Morn. Okay, so we'll jump back to this. It's so weird. Looks so empty. $1,000 gil. Ten server, so I could play with him. Feel free, anytime. You have to do the job quest first to get Bahamut. 70 capstones are locked. You'll also want the gear that comes with for the last trial. Okay, if that's the case, then we'll jump back to the jobs. We'll finish those out. And then we'll ride out probably the end tomorrow night. I wanted to work it in tonight. I was hoping that we would be able to, but it's 9:30 now. I don't think we will be able to. So let's work out the job, get Bahamut lined up, and Zombie Fox is right. I'll definitely want that gear and Bahamut for the last trial. Oh, I want to dive into the story so bad. I feel like I'm hanging on the edge right here of the hook. The hook. Right there on the edge. Yeah, that's it. Just hang in there. It's the last bite. If the fish gets me, I'm gone. So ready. It's been teased. Maybe we can actually dive through these fast enough. I feel like there probably isn't too many of these job quests anyway. If I would have actually known that was the case, though, I would have been doing these job quests a little bit while we were going through all those Q-toms. What ifs, though? We got the Moonfire Fair out of the way. That was a first for me. Maybe should have traveled. Oh well. Always Bahamut. Okay, this is really fun now. Once you hit level 64, getting to level 64 sounds tough. Is it not fun before level 64? That's 64 levels to get through. But Machinist has always been something I've been really curious about. Is it like Balthier from Final Fantasy XII, or is it kind of, I don't know. I've never really known what to expect about that one. Hello there, young one. How very kind of you to offer a daughter an old man like me a bit of company. Tell me, do you like tells? I like tells. That's a fine accomplishment, lad. Young and lusty as you are, no doubt you'll achieve much and more in the years to come. I look forward to hearing all about your deeds. Completing certain achievements will end your reward, blah 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 blah. I actually thought we would have had something there. Demetra seems to be having trouble making headway with her research. I searched through the usual histories, but found scant mention of San. Oh, sorry. Just as Bryn has said, records of his existence have all but been expunged. And since my own knowledge of is limited to the day I was stored away, we must rely on those lost Alagan records that escaped the purge. My colleagues Rambroge may be able to help us there. Hardly a day goes past when his team does not lift some forgotten treasure from the ruins of Mordona. Shall we pay him a visit? 2 revenants toll. More donuts, please. I'm not sure if your server is the same as mine, but people are having a hard time clearing the last trial in the duty finder. Oh, let's hope I don't have a hard time. It's like Bard, but without any dots. And congrats on 70. Thank you, Red. Thank you so much. Speaking of job quest, I need to do my monk job quests. They're so easy to let them slip by, you know? You get caught up with the story, a few side quests, and then all of a sudden you're about like 5 or 6 missions left undone for your job. You know, things may change if I do manage to get a pony. I threw my first chance of that away, but it's gonna be really hard to pull me away from the Chocobo. I don't know what it is, but the Chocobo, it's still probably my favorite mount, especially the black Chocobo here. Sildra coming in at a hard second reminds me of a flying Lapras. I just can't think of anything better than that, other than a black Chocobo. Not what I wanted. Shinru. No spoilers. All the spoilers. Oh, please keep me away from spoilers. Ymitra has informed me of your search, and shall I be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mentions of this Sari. There may, however, be a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know of a certain merchant who collects undeciphered tombstones with even greater zeal than the sons of St. Quinnage. Ah, you speak of Rowena. We have formed something of a symbiotic relationship with her consortium. In return for financing our excavations, we provide Rowena with a selection of our funds. I'm sure you would find her amenable to a request for assistance. After all, you would merely need to borrow her tombstones for a time, yes? Here, I've penned a letter with my personal reassurances that her stock will be returned none the worse for wear. You can feed Chocobo different fruits and change its color to anything you want. Made 100 green. I dyed my Chocobo white and have the expense barding. So he's so pretty and his name is Prompto. How do you go about changing the color of your Chocobo? Even I have dye. I just don't know what to do with it. Oh, I'm getting all kinds of good cards, even though I don't really play Triple Triad. But yeah, I've got, maybe I sold them. I used to have a lot of dye. Started selling a lot of stuff to make room. It looks like I did sell it. Oh well. Hey, there's some Snow White dye. Yeah, it looks like I sold a lot of it, but it's all good. Back to Rowena. Or Rowena. Hi, what can I do for you? So, you've back in the old Rembrandt, eh? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to lend you some of my old tombstones. In fact, I'll do you a better and let you borrow the transcripts courtesy of the scribes of the ironworks. As books, they're a damn sight heavier, but you don't need any fancy machines when it is all pinned down in ink and parchment. Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished, and I'll consider that as payment. Collectors will part with more coin if they know what they're getting. And my time's too precious to waste on reading ancient history. Consider it a deal, Rowena, and thank you. Tonberry, shall we get to work? I don't know how to do it. You're not in a free company. I have a Raptor Blue Chocobo. Took me a CPL tires though. Oh, Traws. You change their color with food. You can do it if you get an apartment house or a free company house. In the Chocobo stables. My Chocobo's name is Choo Choo Maru. I like it. I named my Chocobo after my dog. It was not the best decision I've ever made. When I say Choco, she looks every time. Except for now, because she's passed out. Fancy that. I barely began skimming the very first volume, and there are already promising passages. Let us wake Prin and share our findings, shall we? Let's just hope he doesn't eat the books. We have to return them. Ah, Rembrandt, have you come to check on our progress? This charming tome is Principia, a sentient familiar of ancient Alag. A pleasure to meet you, Master Ambrose. Pray call me Prin, if you prefer. Thank you, Prin. And might I say, what a privilege it is to meet such a rare and clever construct. Clever? Well, yes, apparently Prin was written that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion on a new snippet of information I've uncovered. 'Twas an order listed in record of Imperial military communications, commanding the fruits of the Master Summoner's research be seized. It appears that an army had more than a passing interest in Sari's experiments. And what exactly was the purpose of this research? Master Sari toiled to wed summoning magics with etherochemical technology. For example, he experimented with replacing grimoires with mechanical mediums and sought to manifest Edgy of greater authenticity by utilizing high-speed computations. Simply put, he turned machines to enhance traditional summoning methods. Is that the gist of it? Correct, but Master Sari was never one to abuse the success of his experiments. No matter how they magnified his power, he would not place his trust in machines. Their inherently complex nature was too prone to error, he said. The dates on these communications indicate a time in the latter half of Sari's life. Is it possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook? There was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Alag. It claimed the lives of many of Master Sari's disciples. Following their deaths, he began spending much of his time cloistered within his laboratory. Such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing a man. And Principia, you were unaware of the subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes? No reply. From what we've learned so far, 'tis safe to say that the foe we encountered is related to Sari's research in some way. and there are likely more clues buried in these records. I shall speak with Captain Wolf and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. 'Tis rather intimidating pile to tackle on our own. Well, seeing as you have the transcripts, there is no need to travel far. You are welcome to make use of the tent and reference materials of Alag found therein. That would be an enormous help, thank you. Let's haul these books to the dig site, shall we? Back we go. A lot of banter in this one. Don't get me wrong, I really love the story of Alag and the summoner, but this travel's kind of just dragging it out a little bit, don't you think? Though I shouldn't say much. A lot of the quests here around Revenant's Toll seem to consist of going back and forth between all these areas, so it's not so bad, I suppose. It's about the same, really. Where are we going here? That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Our summoner colleagues arrived with a swiftness after I relayed them to our request. 'Tis well to see them recovered from their injuries. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful. Do we ever get to see Ymitra and Y'shtola together? Ah, that would be really cool. I am not sure. I would love to see them together. Although, they have not shown Y'shtola in quite some time. Ah, here's the bugger I was looking for. This is a record of when the military finally caught up with Sari. It says here the summoner was found dead, killed by someone else, it seemed. Then we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the Third Astral Era. Now there remains the question of who or what attacked us in this age. My coin is on the one who cloned creations. Is there aught more to the story, Lieutenant? It goes on to describe how the Imperial Army took over Sari's research, lauding his experiments as exceptionally dangerous, but ripe with potential applications. They shifted operations to an artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic accident later, though, and that was the end of that. Well, an artificial island must be a reference to Seal Rock, the very site of our encounter with the present-day Sari. During the battle, my creator Simulacrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple Edgy simultaneously, as well as manifest highly authentic phasmals of fresh and blood entities. The basis for every one of these unorthodox techniques can be tracked to the Master Sari's research into machine-enhanced summoning. I'd say we have enough evidence to support a working theory then, namely, that the Allagan military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments tests which explored the feasibility of etherochemically bolstered summoning magics. And when we landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of those experiments. Mayhap we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now I would know the place to where he fled. What refuge exists for such a being? From what I can gather, the results of Son's work were bundled off to some secret laboratory called the Anthrochemical Research Facility. You know this place, sir. Is it far? Ozzy's Law. If that's where they're keeping Sari's research, then it is possible the clone may have headed there. Our squad will fly back to Sil Rock and make further investigations. The relics of the past may hold some hint we have yet considered. An excellent idea, thank you. We shall return to Gridania for the time being. I wonder how many more of these job quests there really are. So, to Gridania. And the plot thickens. It's gravy thick at this point. No! Why did I do it? Oh, curse you thumbs. What is going down here? I hear fireworks, but I see none. What level is this one? I'm actually wondering the same thing. Does it say? Level 68. So the next one should be the last if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to leave that area, that music. Yeah. So upbeat. Okay, we'll get back to it all before I get distracted. I've received an update from Captain Wolf regarding their investigations on Sil Rock. It would seem that certain of the elegant relics have shown signs of recent activation. The mechanisms were too highly damaged to offer more in a way of useful information. However, I fear that we must brave Ozzy's Law facility and search for the Sari ourselves. It is that what he was hoping for when he said, I will be waiting. It is possible. I did not think the details important at the time, but the lock engaged by my master Sari's simulacrum simulacrum was not of the strictest tier. Rather, the seal is one which fades upon the sealer's demise. Then he was goading us to finding and defeating him. Another challenge, or is it simply a trap? Or maybe a plea? I am not fond of rushing into the unknown. Gird yourself for the worst, Tonberry, and I will learn the present circumstances of the research facility. Demetra is ready to depart for Ozzy's Law. Oh yes, summon Bahamut. Channeler's attire. Enhanced Dreadworm Trance. I've learned all there is to be learned about the research facility. The time has come to make our move. It throws me off so much how it goes from being so grammatically correct sometimes to being completely fancy and then just going to downright, I've learned all there is to be learned. This is why I go through and stutter and banter, say words, this right here. All there is to be learned. I've learned all there is to be learned. I'm done. From what my sister and her colleagues have told me, the laboratories are housed in an extremely dangerous quadrant of the Aussie's Law. We'll not want to wander around inviting trouble, but rather plot the swiftest and safest route to our destination. There should be a terminal somewhere that will allow us to pinpoint the section where Sari's research is being stored. Once we arrive in Aussie's Law, finding such a terminal will be our highest priority. I've informed Captain Wolf of our forthcoming expedition. He insisted that he and his summoner squad provide us with support. Let us make ready and meet them at the Helix. Oh, not far to travel at all. Fruit stealer. I love it. Yeah, you and I agree. I'm pretty positive it is the last one, just by judging with the skills it's shown us now. Yeah, level 70. It's the last one. I never understood the significance of the unicorn. My red mage has one, but it's just one that's just right over my head. Aussie's Law is even more fantastical than I'd imagined. But we mustn't let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for a control panel of some description. We can use that to plan the simplest route to our objective, yes? Aye, then we plunge ahead swift and sure and bring an end to this bastard clone. That is my intention. 'Tis important to note, however, that we have yet to determine if our enemy is truly a clone or not. Even an artificial copy would appear as a living, breathing being. The man who fought to Seal Rock seemed almost otherworldly. I'm inclined to agree with you, Ymitrin, but no matter what he is, we need to slay him to lift Prince Seal. The job remains the same. True enough. Then we should first focus on finding that terminal. Tonberry, if you would, please search around the base of the Warring Triad statues. Keep your guard up. If Sari knows we're coming, he may have prepared a welcome. Let me go. Okay, where is the closest one? Can I fly here? Did I do that? Yes. Thank every Prommel and his cousin. Oh ho ho, beforehand, I'm gonna hit up the mender here and repair some stuff. Reconditioning node. Little change of music here. What is up, Mel? It's been a little while. How have you been? Everything going well? I surely hope so. I feel like I actually liked Aussie's Law more than the average person did. And I never paid attention to this either. These statues are amazing. I mean, look at that. Like, this is like super awesome. Were these deceased promels? Dive back in here. Did you ever do the coils of Bahamut raids? They're really good. Those are the Warring Triad promels. Oh. I only did actually a little bit of the bonding coil. I did the first stage. It was so hard to get in there. It was just... the queues were unbearable. That's the only way I can really put it. There's literally no other way to say it. I really tried though. I had fun from what little bit I actually got to do on this first stage there. But it was just... it was too big of a waiting period for me to really dive into it as much as I would have liked. It's definitely something I would need a party for, and that's also really hard to come by with my schedule. Sophia, Zervan, and Sephira. The statues of the Warring Triad promels. That is one thing I do actually want to jump into. I would like to try all of those out. I predicted you would be the first to find me. A lesser summoner would have been slain. Sorry. Popping up out of nowhere. Tonberry. So, who else feels like Denise here looks a lot like Fordola? I mean, all we're missing here is a facial tattoo. Am I right? Sari's clone. It's here. Clone? Ah. You seek to explain my existence. An understandable theory, but I am far more than one of my clumsy creations. You had best abandon this flawed perception, lest it lead you down the path to failure. I shall await you inside. Potential. Oh, potential. You will pass my test. Your true final challenge, or you will die never knowing what I truly am. Thal's teeth. He's gone again. Sephiroth could go. What? Sephiroth. A pain in the butt ski. Did you see that, Tonberry? The way he vanished. Just akin to the dismal of a summoned entity. So you're saying he's some sort of edgy? One that's wearing Sari's face. But how can he look so solid and well alive? With the aid of a computational machine, it would be theoretically possible to reconstruct Aether into a near-perfect replica of Sari's corporeal form. He was summoned using a machine? Correct. Master Sari's research developed mechanical substitutes for grimoires. In fact, the lieutenant is standing right in front of one. This thing, eh? It looks a bit like them tumulus on Seal Rock, only they was much bigger. Gods can be a bugger pop up anywhere. There's one of these devices. I think we could safely assume that this Sari is the product of enhanced summoning magic. But our answer leaves us with yet another question. If Sari is the Agi, then who's the summoner? Even if the Grimoire is replaced by a machine, there must still exist one who commands it. We've got to find the master then. If we don't squash the summoner, the bastard will just bring Sari Agi back again and again and again. Whomever the bastard may be, he or she must conceal somewhere nearby. An entity will always be summoned within a certain distance of the summoner, even if the machine-enhanced technique cannot circumvent this basic principle. That is, our antagonist chose not to make an appearance on Silverrock suggest, and reluctant to expose oneself to direct harm in this location. However, with so many computational devices near to hand, I expect the foe's art will be significantly bolstered. So the Agi will be even stronger than last time. All the more reason to take down this summoner quickly before we're swamped by ethereal horrors. Well, I brought a little device that should help. An ethereal meter I borrowed from my sister, Fordola. If I can detect the right currents, it should lead us straight to our hidden enemy. Excellent, Ymitra. That may make all the difference, right? Let's be about this. Summoner squad, take the van and clear the way forward. Hi. We've been waiting for a chance to prove ourselves. You just focus on finding the summoner and we'll sweep aside the dregs. He's so hard, I cry every time. Okay. Dancing Wolf. Looks like battle time. I'm ready for round 2, Tonberry. The terminal has provided us with a direct route to the research storage chamber. We're going to rip right through this facility and take Sari's clone apart. It is an ethereal entity, Captain Wolf, not a clone, and I must point out that your true objective is the summoner rather than the servant. Right, I knew that. As we planned then, summoner squad front and center. Carve Tonberry a path through. Aye, Captain. Ymitra, you're in charge of finding whoever's pulling this imposter Sari's strings. Well, let's go. Let's go. I'm definitely ready. I wish they actually voice acted the jobs. That's my biggest thing with this game. I love it so much, but I wish everything was voice acted. Wonderful. You've done well to make it this far. The summoner has to be around here somewhere. Ymitra, use your gadget. I'll buy you some time. I keep getting trolls when I try to farm the burb. Oh, I'm sorry, Red. That sucks. We came here to remove the seal you put on Principia. Do as we ask, and this can all be ended peacefully. Who could it be? I have no idea. I'm sorry, Captain, I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so would ruin contrary to the purpose for which I was created. Surely by now you have come to realize my true nature. You are an Agi in the form of my creator, an existence made possible through a fusion of summoning magic and etherochemical technology. But while Master Sari was the last of the great summoners of Alag, you are not more than an elaborate imitation, and you are no match for the summoner who now stands before you. Very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defense mechanism that is capable of self-enchantment in order to combat ever greater threats. I shall phrase this in simple terms. In the event that I encounter a presence with greater potential than Sari, I'm compelled to harness that potential through main force and compose its ether into a new guardian entity. What? You mean to kill Tonberry and make an Agi of the Warrior of Lot? That is not cool, dude. I mean, I'm not trying to be you. We have reached an understanding. A peaceable conclusion to this encounter will never be forthcoming. His reasoning has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives and will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you, Master, when you embody the very principles for which summoning magic was invented? Ymitra, any luck finding that summoner? I've just finished tracing the threads. The camouflage is impressive, but I am still shocked that we missed something of that size. Our true enemy is up there. Who's it gonna be? Someone new? Is it Ozzy's Law itself? What? How observant of you. You have uncovered Master Summoner Sari's greatest masterpiece, an artificially sentient invocation matrix. What? It's not even a person. Okay, maybe it is. Second, sorry. My complexity of the design simply cannot be compared to the primitive principles used in Principia's construction. Whoa, it's getting deep. They're a third, sorry? Your defeat is inevitable. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, you're finishing the same as me, but he still has to finish the main. Yeah, very, very true. Tough talk for an aging machine whose logic channels have obviously rusted with disuse. Master, might you and your companies dispose of the unsightly and unseemly allegation of refuse? Okay. Heavy baseline, pump me up. Let's hope for the best here. My guess is they're gonna edgy the fuck out of me right now. Anyone seen? The Sidious. No, I have not. I don't even know what it is. At least I've got all my skills in here. That is the biggest plus. One summoner down. My biggest fear of doing this is just I'm going to be facing an endless cycle. Sorry, clones. Take a few down and then another arrives. What are you doing? Why are you not casting anything? Who controls you will be the gist of me. Like we've already had a sorry return. Come on. If only they were a little closer together. Sorry, clones. What the hell is that? Summoned a Minotaur? Why can't I summon a Minotaur? That's not fair. Your summoned Minotaur has awakened my true anger. Jazz is that? Oh, that was just luck. Almost wasted it. Okay, what's going down? Couldn't function any controls, had a bit of lag. It always pops up in the worst of times. Why can't these just go a little bit faster? Oh shit. What did they take out? This is almost land bard difficult. What is all this? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh, live! Live, Solitary! Live! We've got so much more to accomplish. Oh, that is difficult. Focus on the node. There's too much aggro. Come on. This is the biggest thing about all of this. So much text. I get the story and I love it, but ease up on me some. Ignore the clones. Oh, I didn't actually read his text at all. It's so hard for me to read the text between these characters on this game when you're actually in like the mode here, in the zone. So it's the first major wipe of the day. I wish the NPCs were on the same track as you. You know, attacking what you attack instead of kind of doing your own thing. It would really turn the tide of the battle. It would be really cool to see like gambits get implemented in this game on 12. I've mentioned it before. It will never happen. But it would be cool. Oh my goodness. Gosh, if I didn't have to worry about MP in here. Come on with those heals. What are you doing over there, you Mitra? You're getting me killed. This above my head. Whew. Oh my goodness. This is one of those times where it makes me wish that the cast rate was a little faster. Such a bummer. Okay, let's hope for the best here. We're almost caught back up to where we were last time. One last push. That text goes far too fast for me to have to be able to worry about reading it. Thought is yours, you all but one. I do not feel the same. Go away. Oh my goodness, why do I have no MP? Finally. Come on. We're almost there. Come on, finish it, come on. Whew. I never doubted you, Master. May I suggest we now exit? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the hell right out of there. And that's not the end. A stunning victory, Tonberry. We've won the day, but Captain Wolf wished to stay behind and conduct a thorough search. I told him it was still too dangerous to wander around alone, but the captain is a stubborn man, and no, not to worry though. If aught should happen, we'll soon charge off to fight at Assad. Captain Wolf will call if he needs us, aye. We should celebrate here. Does this not mean Prince Sil is now broken? Master's success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to experience emotion, but I do feel a certain rustle of satisfaction in my pages. Once you've mastered them high and almighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever. Well, I think I'd rather learn by your example anyway, instead of from musty scrolls written by some long-dead elegant summoner. Let's go, Nos, you did it. Tom. It is in the hopes of achieving just such an outcome that I awoke my slumber. The art of summoning is for the living, as my creator was so fond of declaring. Tonberry Prin, let us say our farewells for the moment. Thank you for your aid, everyone. We could not have done this without you. I think that covered that one, Red. Back to Gredania. It's Tom. It is Tom. We've made it. So much vigor, so much effort. It was all for this. Thank you, Damien. Thank you so much. New Gredania. This will just be a little faster. Plus we get to hear that good old music. This is it. Oh, I'm so ready. Welcome back, Tonberry. You were only meant to face 3 challenges and ended up chasing your prize into the heavens themselves. An unexpected development which you handled with exceptional grace, Master, and now at long last I can fondly bequeath you to the highest secrets of summoning. Pray step forward. Oh, I'm so ready. What a momentous occasion. The wisdom of the last Alec Master summons is yours, ere you depart to explore newfound powers. However, Captain Wolf has a report for us. It should explain much of what occurred on Ozzy's Law. I wanted to be sure the machine was truly undone, and after poking around inside, I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Principia, they belong to Sari's disciples. The captain also unearthed a tombstone containing undoctored records of that age. It would seem that following the murders of his students, Sari became increasingly bitter. He began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted with the capricious wounds of mortals. Instead, he explored other methods by new generations might be safeguarded from the threat of primals, and committed himself to etherochemical research. As you may have surmised, the evocation matrix was the end result of Master Sari's toil. Drawing on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled computational power, this terrible invention was capable of manifesting a veritable host of ethereal avatars. Once he was satisfied with his work, Sari commanded the machine to act as civilization's mightiest guardian, and then he killed himself. Holy shit. His ethereal essence was absorbed, and formidable energy was added to his invention's arsenal. So now you know the truth of it. What a price to pay to ensure that the art of summoning survived unto the morrow. After failing to protect his disciples, I wonder if he meant to perceive their soul crystals in their stead. Even if that were his intention, he chose the wrong way to achieve it. Prin here is the embodiment of the hopeful ideals of Sari's younger self. The murderous machine of his later years is the product of frustration and anger and grief. But what shall we do with the crystals? We cannot risk them falling into the hands of another villain like Tristan. If you wish, I could swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantments will ensure that they pass only to the hands of the worthy. Swallow? You mean to eat them? Fear not, Captain, I have no digestive tract of which to speak, and I am now that I have instructed Master in the wisdom of Alag. This task shall be the last I perform ere I return to slumber. Wait. So this is farewell? Correct, and mayhap more appropriately, good night. As a familiar, I was not inspelled to experience loneliness. I was, however, written with the knowledge that it is best to draw out a parting of ways with needless sentimentality. No tears for you then, eh, Prin? Summoning magic was created to combat the threat of the primals. The ideal world is one in which I need to never again awaken. Wield the art well, Master. Oh, it's just a book again. It's kind of sad. I've never felt bad for a book before. Damn. Off to dreamland, just like that. I suppose Prin's purpose is served, and that's the same as happiness to a familiar. Speaking of serving one's purpose, I think it's time I took my leave. Hi. The task of the morrow beckoned to us all. Let us do what we may, so that Prin might rest peacefully for many years to come. I do actually work tomorrow, Zombie Fox. You're going to get a new summoner drop. Oh! Gotta glam the event stuff into your new gear. You need a few glamour prism clothcraft from the market board. It might be something I'll look into, Red. It's something I actually have not. Yeah. Rest in peace, Prin. But we got everything we meant to accomplish done today. Looks like tomorrow will be the end. You have conquered Principia's challenge and earned the lost wisdom of a lag. Ooh, we got Bahamut. Bahamut. Trance gauge expanded. What? The Aetherflow gauge also displays a summoner's current level of Aethera attunement. A full gauge indicates the action of Dreadworm Trance is ready to execute. I can't do it. For execution, when Dreadworm Trance is executed, the trance gauge is also displayed, indicating time remaining the current trance. The trance gauge also indicates the current level of Dreadworm Aether accumulated by a summoner. A single unit of Dreadworm Aether is accumulated each time Dreadworm Trance ends. When 2 or more units of Dreadworm Aether have been accumulated, the action summoned Bahamut acquired at level 70 will become available for execution. Once Demi Bahamut has been summoned, the gauge will indicate how much time remains before he must access this window at any time. Actions and traits. Via. Ooh, and there it is. We'll put it in the spot of Ifrit. And we'll put it in the spot of Swiftcast. And they'll just have to kind of rely on themselves being down here. And we'll change this up with something as well while I'm thinking about it. That's it. I'm gonna use like 3 of these. Main, fun, side. So, who else is ready for this? I know I am. That's a fine accomplishment, lad. Nothing new there. I wonder what he considers to be a real accomplishment. And he gets a 5 out of 5 on his Goodreads. Oh, I've got new gear. Before I get too far out, let's check out the new Summoner's Dregs. I think we actually have to go inventory first. What the hell? Unable to use. Ah, damn it. I should have done it in Gridania. Okay. Back to Gridania for like a split second. Your gearbox should be in your inventory. That it is. Okay. I can never remember to stay in a main city before I do this. Oh yeah. Now let's give him a gander. Check out the new stuff. Ooh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Sorry gear. Looking just like sorry there. I'm digging it. Okay, now let's go right back over here. It's like 1,000 gil travel. Pocket change, I suppose. 552 gil. Round it up to 1,000. Who's ready for it? Not sure why they made that restriction. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. There's no telling. It was probably Yoshida. Who knows? He seems to have his pet peeves. I was really wanting to fight something. Not a striking dummy. Real fight. I guess the Earth Sprout will suffice. Let's do it. It's gonna drag it out. Okay, what do I not understand here? Okay, there's a bigger technique to summoning Bahamut than what I thought. I'm gonna have to move that meter too. This thing. Oh no. Trans gauge. I don't know why it has to be so big anyway. Oh, son of a bitch. I've got too many things to move around in this little area. Yes. Just move down. Whatever this is. There, that is so much better. Okay. It's kind of weird. Just test it out on a striking dummy. Aw, striking dummy's just not good enough. You gotta check this out. To be honest with you, I'm not even really sure how to do it. Summons Demi Bahamut to fight by your side. Cannot summon Demi Bahamut unless pet is already summoned. Check. Current pet will leave the battlefield while Demi Bahamut is present and returned once again. One gone. Will return once gone. Cannot use while under the effect of Dreadworm Trance. What? Maybe I'll have to do it on a dummy, just to figure it out. Cannot do it during Dreadworm Trance. How the hell do you do it? Oh, where is another fellow summoner when you need it? I may have to look this one up, everybody. Spam all this stuff. Okay, so we've got the flames here. What's up? Still no Bahamut. Cannot use during Dreadworm Trance. Why did they make it a mystery? Why can't it be just as simple as summoning? We're gonna try it on some training dummies. I'll figure this out before the knot's over. You have to do Dreadworm Trance before... 2 Dreadworm Trances before you can summon Bahamut. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But, I believe you. Let's do it. There it is. There's the nice and juicy Bahamut we all been waiting for. He is so huge. Oh, now we really gotta go fight something. Hurry, Bahamut! We got shit to do! Oh, come on, you got 6 seconds. I am not planning so zoomed in either. Bahamut or not. Okay. We know the fundamentals of getting Bahamut. I will waste the shit out of a couple Dreadworm Trances to do so. That is what you call waste. And proud of it. I'm going so slow. Let's find some more shit to fight. Oh, that looks interesting. What the hell is it? Walk Naka. I like it. Let's do it. Bahamut time. This is what I really wanted to see. We'll let Bahamut ride out his few little seconds here. Let him use this special move. Oh, I love it so much. It's so badass. The transformation back and forth. Digging it. But everyone who knows my schedule. Zombie Fox called it earlier. I'll have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Wednesday and Thursday, life comes back into play, so I'll line us all up here for tomorrow night. And tomorrow's the finish, everybody. Tomorrow will be the end of Stormblood. Main scenario quest. But I thank you all so much for watching. And the Bahamut fans, Bahamut! Bahamut! Bahamut, Chocobo! Oh, Choco. Tomorrow's the end. Hopefully you can all make it. If you're a Final Fantasy fan, go ahead and subscribe now because there is so much more Final Fantasy coming along the way. And Damien, good night to you as well. Zombie Fox, good night. Kevin, good night to you as well. And I thank you all for watching, no doubt. It has been really awesome. Glad that you all stuck around. A few of you actually stuck around with me all day today through Final Fantasy XII, Final Fantasy XIV. Awesome. We killed the day with Final Fantasy. That's the best way to do it. Best way. But I thank you all, no doubt. Yuna, glad you can make it. Red, Zombie Fox, Kevin, Damien, it has been awesome. Kurumi, very, very glad that you can make it as well. Thank you for watching the stream. Yuna, good night to you as well. Thank you so much, all of you. It has been a great night, been a great day. Accomplished a lot here on Final Fantasy XIV. Accomplished a lot on 12. Was on for hours upon hours, but no doubt I had a lot of fun. It's definitely been a very successful day. Matthew, so glad that you can make it. Swan, hopefully you haven't fell asleep, but if so, glad you could watch too. Thanks for holding it out as long as you did. Very awesome. Very awesome. Oh, it's been such a great night. Brandon, glad you could make it as well. Hopefully you're having a great night now. Oh, all together. Hopefully everybody is. Gosh, I thank you all so much. Thank you even more so for keeping the live chat alive. I know I say it quite a bit, but no doubt tonight was impressive on all counts. It was a great night. Loads of conversation, loads of entertainment, loads of motivation. That's it. Great ideas, great tips. Mira, glad that you can make it as well. PlayStation Boss, glad you can make it. And Sakura and Matthew, so glad that you can make it as well. If I've missed your name, I'm sorry. There is, whew, again, a very impressive amount of comments tonight in the live chat. And if you have any notes or questions or anything, feel free to leave a comment on here in the future. All these videos linger around, of course. And everybody, it is time for me to jump out of here, though. Thank you all so much for watching, and hopefully you can catch the end tomorrow. I will be on. I have work tomorrow, so I'll be on a lot later than I was today, playing for a shorter amount of time. But within that short amount of time, I plan to get as much as I can accomplished. After all, we are level 70 now. We've got the skills, we've got the assets, we've got the gear. Now it's time to just get all the wheels of it all put into motion to get it all played out. So, until then, until tomorrow, everybody, again, thank you so much for watching, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow, and hopefully you can make it. If not, thank you for watching tonight. It's not the end of Tonberry Disciple, I'll tell you that. Good night, everybody. I'm out of here. Take it easy. Hopefully you have a great night and a great Wednesday to follow. Take it easy, everyone. Take it easy.